Test, test. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Happy Monday to you. Thanks for joining me. Welcome to Monday and Star Citizen in the Verse with me, Mr. DM Sundevil. I am back amongst the living and very happy to be there. Holy cow. Things have been crazy the last couple of weeks. Got sick. Got like really sick. It was like a head cold that hung on for a few days, and then just when that was gone, man, it was like right on the heels of it. Fever and just nastiness. All kind of settling in my throat and chest. It was gross stuff. We're happy to be through it. Thank you so much for the follow, Gremlin. I appreciate that. Appreciate it tons. Good to see you out there today. Dizzy, calling you out. I see you lurking. Folks, we're just going to make our way in some Star Citizen today. Don't have any particular plans. Man, if there's something you'd like to see, just holler. Otherwise, I'm going to go for it and just see what happens organically today. I do kind of want to do some combat stuff, but yeah, I'm not really married to anything right now. Let me make sure I've got everything working. Looks like the antenna's going. Let's check and make sure Astra's working. Thank you. I can absolutely understand that. Yeah, it can do a little bit to traumatize your wallet, especially if you're into the concept, or God forbid you're one of the old folks like me that remembers the original Wing Commander on a 386 20 megahertz. I've been a big Chris Roberts follower like ever since then. So Wing Commander moving into Star Citizen was a natural evolution to me. And yeah, anyway. Last 4 months or so. Yeah, you're feeling it with me. So you just dated yourself, which is cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's what got me. That's what got me interested in the project. That's how I knew about the project, was from kicking the crap out of some Kilrathi with Paladin and Joker and the crew back in the OG Wing Commander back in the day. Good stuff. Good stuff. So you say you've been in it for about 4 months? Tell me about it. What do you like? What's your favorite stuff? You'll find this is your first time tuning in with me. You'll find that I'm generally a really positive stream. I don't ignore the things that aren't working great in Star Citizen, but I do have a ton of patience. It does get to me sometimes, depending on the day and depending on what kind of plan I actually have. Usually the days where I have the most planned and nothing seems to be going according to that plan through game glitches and bugs and things. those are the days where I get a little frustrated. But in general, there's so much to do in Star Citizen that I will redirect my efforts elsewhere. Oh, cool. So you pretty much take the game in at the same at like the same angle I do. A little bit of everything. I mean, I enjoy everything. We got some cut drugs here. VR. Yeah, playing it in VR must be an amazing experience, even though it's not completely tailored the way it needs to be for everything. If you've got a setup to make that work, I am sure it is incredible. What do you use for controls then? You have a HOTAS, mouse and keyboard. What works best for you with the VR setup? What do we want to do? Awesome. So I don't have the Orion 2, but I had been using a HOTAS back in the day from when I first like looked at Elite Dangerous with a friend. I had no setup. I hadn't played a simulator of any sort in so long. I didn't even have anything for like MS Flight Simulator. So I just picked up like a HOTAS 1 from Thrustmaster, and that got me through for a while. Then I started playing Star Citizen. I've been a backer since the beginning, but only really playing like with any degree of regularity like the last couple of years. And even the wife has gotten into it since then. So when I started playing regular again and found the amount of things there were to do in Star Citizen from the last time I had checked in, I felt like I needed something upgraded, so I got an X56, despite some of the reviews. Yeah, nerds and their flight sticks. That's us, Intrepid. How you doing this morning, bud? That's awesome, Gremlin. That's awesome. Intrepid I have in the past. As a matter of fact, I was kind of thinking of popping back into Stanton today and maybe working rep a little bit. And hey, Fireclaw, good to see you, buddy. Working rep a little bit so that I had access to ERTs. I've got a little bit to go to get ERT stuff, and then I thought maybe I would jack with some Vaughn mission stuff for a little bit. I haven't done them since maybe 2 patches ago, or man, honestly, probably middle of last year when me and Dizzy would run around and jack ships for drugs. So it's been a bit, but I've been thinking of getting myself back into it for a little while. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of it, right? Yeah, Klesher can be a letdown if you're enjoying yourself and get in trouble. Oh, I mean, it happens, but you just got to be persistent at it, right? Back to you, Gremlin. I was talking about, so I had an X56 from Logitech for a while. I got the setup after they bought it from Satec. That worked really good, especially for Star Citizen, because I had so many controls on the throttle with the wheels and things that worked great for mining. But I was missing, I wanted to do the dual stick thing because I had gotten farther and farther in combat and kind of hit the limits of what I should be able to do with a throttle type setup, just because I had set up where I had 6 degrees of freedom, but it wasn't super intuitive. So funny enough, Wind Wing is what I settled on and got a couple of Ursa Minor space fighter sticks from them. And dude, I am super impressed. Now these are just the plastic ones, but man, they are great quality. Tons of buttons, and I love them. I love them. I have a friend that has the Orion set up and loves it as well. So 3 Winwing fans here. That's awesome to hear. Upgraded your Hornet. Nice. Nice. So I don't know if you guys are aware, there's some cooler stuff fixing to happen. I haven't been in the PTU currently to check that out, but if the cooler stuff balances the right way, and I can't guarantee you that it will or won't, but if the cooler stuff balances the right way, it's going to tank the stealth meta a little bit, which is totally okay with me. My Hornet right now is set up with mostly stealth components, which is awesome. She can sneak up on you, and then you're like, where the F did this guy come from? Which is really, really cool. But as I was saying, oh, hold on a sec. Let me make sure. We don't have a drive for that thing, do we? Son of a bitch. Do we have, are we in checkmate? Do we have ship parts here? Can we get the small jump drive for the Hornet? We are indeed in checkmate. So there is a ship parts place here, right? I feel like. Gremlin, I'm looking forward to the Ironclad too. Right now, the wife and I have a Hercules C2 on this account. If the two of us are comfortable in an Ironclad and can get done what we need for cargo and stuff, I'll probably make the upgrade. We'll see though. I'm not 100% on that just yet. It's a sweet ship though. Don't get me wrong. I want one. Just do I need it versus the things that we have right now? As we discussed, wallets and Star Citizen sometimes can be a painful thing to link together. All right, so we are looking for. They have quantum drives. They don't have the jump drive here, though, do they? Yeah, that's kind of the thing too, Fireclaw. Waiting to see. There are 2 ships out there that I have that are kind of in limbo that I really like the way they are, don't get me wrong. But that C2 could become an Ironclad. The wife and I do more non-combat hauling missions than combat stuff, though it would be fun to have an M2. Right now, looking at the way those are performing with the Vaughn missions, stellar, right? So the C2 might become an Ironclad, and the Mole, an Arastra. We'll have to see, though, if everything does exactly what we want it to do. Did they? That's awesome, Gremlin. That's awesome. So I had my hands on I was doing a CCU chain, and I went to the Ironclad Assault, and the reason for that was for us to get a Carrack, which sadly we let that go. Some of that money became the C2, as a matter of fact. The wife and I loved flying around on the Carrack, but having a drone system that wasn't a drone system, having a medbed at the time, that's when it was still broken, where you couldn't interact with the display correctly. And then, of course, cargo had just been physicalized, and we had no access to it. It sucked for us. It was just a big chunk of money that was really cool, but it didn't do everything we wanted it to do. So we moved that money around into other things. Anyway, on the way to that there was a cool chain there where I got I think the Carrack ended. I forgot what the final price on it was, but it was like a $60, $70 savings the way we did that. And in that chain was the Ironclad, but that's the brief moment I owned one. Yeah, Fireclaw. How? What size are? So that's you have the two regular guns, and then a turret slave. So you have 4 guns, and they are all size 4 or 5 on the M2. Or is it 2 4s and 2 5s or something like that? Sorry, folks. I am making you just stare at the screen while I make no decisions whatsoever. I was looking to see if they had the jump drives in here. 2 5s and 2 4s. That's great. That one is so expensive in game. So it does not look like they have jump drives here. So, you know what? We'll just go back to Stanton and we'll call the Hornet back and just get what we need over there. Nice. Nice. She's got to be a solid setup like that, right? That's awesome. All right, folks. So, you know what? I'm debating how I even want to. I don't even know that I want to fly through the wormhole right now. I just want to get to Stanton and do what I want to do. So, let's clear ourselves from the med facility and take advantage of a non-intended game mechanic while it's here. Reset. All right, we have everything we need to go with us. We're taking that P8 with us, huh? That sounds good. I don't know that we'll do anything with that there. We get a on us. All right, we're good. that's awesome, Fireclaw. Yeah, she could take a beating setup like that, I'm sure. All right, there we go. We'll take the quick trip back to Stanton. There we go. Nothing wrong with a little teleportation while it exists, right? All right, Fireclaw. Okay. Can we get the jump drives from here? I think Intrepid had me get them here last time. I can't remember. Oops, not in the hospital, you jackass. We can run over to Dumpers and take a look. Jump modules. So Is it the Explorer in the Hornet? I think so. I'll just double check here real quick. We didn't realize we had lost our jump drive. It is indeed the Explorer. And I think we lost that when we put the drift in there. You probably want to buy one, dude. Getting ahead of myself. Excellent. I was going to ask Gremlin what his favorite combat ship was that he has right now. All right, so we're going to have to claim some ships to finish this out. I guess we need to get to the spaceport real quick.
Passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Eventually, we might get a transport. There we go. Ow. Man, that coffee is amazing. My wife picked up some sort of cinnamon bun flavored coffee thing from Crave. Really, really good. Hey, Dizzy, what's going on, man?
Now arriving.
I am a normal, non-infected citizen again. Yay! The poor wife is in like day 3 or 4 of hers, though. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Still waking up a little weird, like there's stuff settled in my throat that wants to come out, and it's making me snore, and enough that my throat's really sore in the morning till I get up and start moving around, but even that is starting to subside now. I am feeling good. All right, we had a little claimage to be doing here. We need this. Let's see. Gonna run some VHRTs today, so we could probably use this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Bring this one home.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
That should do. I'm gonna bring this over here because I have a feeling we might hop in that for a minute today. I wanted to see something.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
And we'll expedite that so we can get that swapped out real fast.
Thank you.
All right. We just got a minute or two to wait, folks, and then we'll
Please visit us again.
fix some of the pieces parts we had to fix.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate
And let's see where we're at.
such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
So we got a bit to go.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
All right, that'll work.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks.
Intrepid, if we're gonna hook up and push through some VHRTs or even some of the Introvonni stuff, any recommendations on what I should fly, man? If you're gonna be running with me. Let's put that jump drive back in.
Exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Well, that was slow coming up, wasn't it?
Investing in tomorrow's future.
All right, propulsion. Jump module. There we go. Not that I take her through the gate a lot, it's just I went to do that the other day and she didn't have her thing, so.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
I think we're good with that for now. Anyway, that's saved, so we're good.
For the
Welcome
latest travel
to the
information,
Let's
ASOP
get that
vehicle retrieval system.
Taurus over here too.
conveniently
Your insurance
located
claim
throughout
has
the
been sent.
spaceport.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Taurus isn't quite here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area
Please
18
visit us again.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
We'll fix up that Intrepid.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I just wanted to go take a look at that real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
I just wanted to see the livery on this here. So I had a Reliant Tana for a long time. Well, not a long time. It was built on this Intrepid package, but that Tana doesn't do everything that I want it to do. I'll just buy one in game because I actually like those ships. But I undid this and brought the Intrepid back basically. Oh, okay. So it's two-tone black and blue. I like that. That's sharp. It's the sharpest thing about this poor ugly ship. But it serves the purposes we need for romping around doing goofy stuff. So that'll work perfect. That'll work perfect.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, and we'll see if that Taurus is ready now. She is indeed. And looks like the attrition stayed on. I've just had some issues lately, so we're good though. All right. All good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
All right. Power up the ship.
Handshaking.
Engines on.
Powering engines. System
Request launch permission.
ready. Affirmative, Commander.
Launch.
Take off.
Gear up.
All right.
Landing gear raised.
The ship is yours.
Nav mode.
Diverting power to engines. Shields down.
Let's get up out of Atmo. That'll get us pushed in the right direction. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Engaging jump.
Auto drive is out.
All right, that'll put us in good shape. It's going to feel weird for me doing bounties in a big ship, because it's been a while. I've been having so much fun flying around in fighters lately. I've gotten very, very used to the maneuverability, so expect me to fail heavily at this a few times. Me, buddy, I haven't been looking. I haven't done any Vaughn missions since forever, since you and I used to do them. No. I want to get into ERT range, and then I want to maybe spend some time picking at some Vaughn mission stuff today, but we'll see how that goes, because crime stat and all that stuff. I don't know if that's what I want to do today or what the deal is. But I figured we'd bring the Taurus over here for starters. And see what we got. I do not even know what you're referring to, sir. What would be the CS1 method, sir? Edumacate me. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Because you can just clear that crime stat, right? You can pay that one off, right? As you can see, I have done none. But we'll come back to that. Stop. Hey, G Fairy, how are you? Happy Monday. Stop. Working and lurking. Right on. You know you're always welcome to do that, sir. So, Intrepid, I don't think you heard before I was asking. So, where I'm at, like, rep-wise... Oh, I was just wondering at the level I'm at, and if we were gonna run some stuff together, I wasn't sure what I should use ship-wise. Oh, it's okay, Dizzy. It's not a problem. So, G Fair, you're in one of those situations now where you're waiting on the engineers to get it all sorted, yeah? That can be fun. Oh, so back to my question for Intrepid. So, again, I was just trying to work on stuff, Crusader-wise, and Bounty Hunters Guild-wise. I took that HRT because that's all I saw in there. Low risk, low risk, low risk. There you go. That's what I was looking for, the VHRT. All right, so I was thinking right. I haven't run past like MRTs or HRTs in probably like a year. Dizzy and I used to run around and do the contraband stuff. So I just haven't worked all the way through the rep, and this is what we used to do, so I was just making sure. Like I said, folks, I'm gonna fail at this probably for a little bit. Because I'm not used to driving the big old Taurus, especially on missions like this where I'm in atmosphere.
Radar contact.
This is just an HRT. I'm assuming I'm not going to have trouble with this 400i. SCM mode?
Okay, executing now. On.
Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm getting eaten to death by something behind me here. Yeah.
Shields damaged. Shield is down. Enemy down.
Thank you, bud. Gotcha.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Well, at least I haven't died yet, but I feel like I should have. Number one, I should have picked up Call to Arms. Number two, I should have maybe dealt with those guys a little sooner than I did. But hey, you know, we seem to have all our parts. As some of you may know, I didn't have sticks before, so being able to backstrafe a little bit was odd to get used to the fact that I had that.
Shields damaged.
There we go. Could have been worse. I can also adjust my playstyle. I'm not married to anything. I just didn't know how to approach them. And like I said, it's been a while since I've used a big non-maneuverable ship, so I do tend to tunnel vision, though, that being said. Gotcha. No, I was following you. No, that sounds like what I should have been doing, yeah?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Radar contact.
SCM mode.
Performing now.
Shields on.
Shields online.
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
So my imagination, or that was like easier than the HRT, yeah? It's not either. I get it. Did you see that carrot like float in front of me for a second there? It scarred me a little bit. Just a little bit. Got scared. So apparently on that last one, I remembered how to play a little bit. So I came in high, got above my target, threw a missile lock on him. That started him moving towards me, and then I moved off so that the others didn't bother me. SCM mode.
Selected. Powering shields.
All right, no problem, man. What I should probably do anyway is finish this one up and pop over to Crusader and set my spawn there. Not that it's a big deal to fly back from Area 18, but... Oh, yeah. That would make more sense. Come at me, bro. Actually, that guy's coming at me, so... Yep, saw that coming. All right. We're better off than we were before. So we will just run back to Area 18. We'll just run back to Area 18 real quick. Respawn. Head up to Seraphim. Set our respawn there. And continue the cycle. Me mother sent me a message. So give me a second, folks. Alrighty. All right, without digging into all my personal details, folks, I may need to pause stream for a bit if my mother responds that she does need a talking. We don't get to talk too often, and it's kind of a weird scenario at home with mom and dad right now. So if she needs me, I'm gonna need to fly for a little bit. But I'm sure you all understand, family first. And I do not intend on calling it quits for the stream for the day. I just might have to take a 30-minute pause or so. But in the meantime, while I'm waiting to hear back from her, because it's not always a good time to call her, I'll see if I can get resituated here. So we'll claim the Taurus. We'll fly her over to Seraphim because I made that call one mission too late. And that was kind of my stupidity with that mission too. I tried to do what I did on the last one, which was draw the attention of the Taurus, but really the other two were kind of on me and radar locked already. So I ended up pulling all three and then was dealing with the Taurus, and front shield was down, and I was already read up in there, so it didn't take many mistakes of me trying to position to get hit on the side to take too many shots from the front and just end up dead. So no biggie. By the way, am I on like a German server or something? I just noticed there's a lot of Sprechen Sie Deutsches in the chat today.
Welcome to the ASOP
Hello,
Vehicle Retrieval
and
System.
welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the
Your
greater
insurance
Area
claim has
18
been sent.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may
Thank
be.
you. Please visit us again.
Just a few minutes on the Taurus.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Just a little bit longer. Just kind of curious what we have here. I've lost track of where I've moved stuff around to. I didn't realize I had some of those scorched weapons filed away there. I thought they were all in Pyro. We ought to move that to Pyro. Predator, switchback, Predator. All right. Back to the task at hand.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Real close, 10 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields
Hmm.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
All right. Seraphim bound. Hello, puppy. That's not a dog bed. That's a footrest. Oh, you're silly. Mm-hmm. Why don't you lay down for now? Just lay down. Right there. No, you need to shush. Shush your fuzzy butt. Go lay down. Go lay down for a little bit. We'll take you out in a little while. Right there. Right there. Do we need to get you a camera? You'll never stay put. You would never stay put.
Auto drive is now off.
There you go. Good girl. She's such a good puppers.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
SCM mode.
Complying. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
Sorry, I saw the doors and panicked. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
In my head, I wasn't going to make that trip a second time. But then again, I almost caused myself to make that trip a second time, didn't I? All right, let's hop out and hit our medical facility real quick. And then back to it. No news from Mom, so we'll just leave that hang out there until I hear something from her.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved.
Nice. Nicely done. Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of
Oh.
you.
There we go.
Emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one.
Nice. Leave it alone. Don't get in it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. I feel like we have exactly the same medium hanger. From watching your tag anyway.
Welcome to Office Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, bud. Gucci is golden, sir. So I'm sure you saw I might have buggered this one up, so they might all three be waiting. Then again, it was the Taurus that was closest to me too, so I don't know. We'll see. And the Taurus was our target. Give me my mission, please. There we go. SCM mode.
Preparing now. Shields.
Yeah, it did, man.
Shields damaged.
You son of a bitch. I was able to stave off a couple missiles, but I don't know if it was countermeasures or just a good thrust vector to the side. I can't take our target out this way, can I? I'm just curious. Yeah, he's just chilling there. What do you have available to you as far as ships go? The Mustang with the 4 SCU of cargo. Son of a bitch. What do you have for money right now? Our pilot seems to be bugged. 250K. So what I personally would recommend to make some decent money. Oh, you have to melee him. He is like stuck here. What I was going to say, what I recommend, I would actually rent a Cutlass Black and a Rock and do some minables that way. The problem is, Takuru is, minables right now aren't reliable. So I'm afraid that I would send you down after minables right now, and you would scan them and they would show up, and then you would go to mine them with the Rock and they wouldn't be there. But that's typically a really, really good way to go ahead and make some money that way. Intrepid, I'm gonna pop out of the ship then, I guess. Are you back in the area? Oh, I'll see if I can initiate self-destruct. Yeah. Oh, I think it just soft death, didn't it? Yep, it did. Never mind. We're good. Ah. I think the NPC is soft deathed him. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was not our actual target. This is the actual target. I guess there were 2 Tauruses. Sorry, Tarkuru. I keep getting I was getting a little distracted there. But hand mining, rock mining would be your best bet. There's another option too. What I did on my last Zero to Hero run is I rented a hauling. I rented a hull A with 64 SCU of cargo. And if you go to like Beijini or Seraphim, there are contracts that you can run. They're like 6 small contracts, 5 or 6 small contracts, and you can run those back and forth between the station and the planet below. And I don't know, it takes you maybe 30 minutes per contract, and you can make, you know, between like 150 and 300,000 completed runs. So that's like a really, really good way. So I would go for the 64 SCU hull A to do what I was talking about, because that's the minimum amount of investment. Oh, my target just left to follow you, Intrepid. And the hull A, I want to say you can rent from, I want to say I did that in Lorville, but I'm not 100% sure. Check to see if you can rent it down, down in Orson. I'm not 100% whether you can or not. Let me see if I can look it up for you real fast. Ship renting. Bear with me, my friend. Hull A. Let's see, Lorville. Looks like he can rent the Hull A in Lorville, or it says cargo deck. So try the car. I think there's a cargo deck on. I think there's a cargo deck on Seraphim. Run by there and see if there's not a rental available there, and if you can't rent the Hull A right there, that would save you a trip. Otherwise, Lorville. All right, Intrepid. They did pause, but the neutralized target one is a ways away from me. Should I respawn? Or yeah, I can get in with you, bud. One of these Tauruses is dead already. Do you want to do that for now, Intrepid? I can like turret and whatever you're driving for the moment, and until we're dead, and then I can go back and get my ship, or we can just finish this one and I can go back or whatever. Yeah, different ships from different places. And I looked that up on I think it was Star Citizen Wiki. They've got a nice list there that shows like what all the purchasables are and all that stuff. and it tells you nicely where the locations are. I always have to look it up because I don't remember from session to session. Oh, that's maybe not the smartest on my part. Hold on. I'm almost in. No. I'm gonna get you killed, Intrepid. I'm in. I'm in, and I feel like I should. Yeah, there we go. That was awesome. Well, I hear the countermeasures. Oh, that's sick. I should probably sit down, huh? Oh, never mind. I found the turret. I found the turret. Come on, give me power, power, power. Got you, bud. It wouldn't have been so bad. I made you take a lot of damage while you were waiting for me to get on. That makes it super, super frustrating. Thank you so much for the follow, Takuru. I appreciate it. Appreciate it tons, man. I hope that information's helpful. And again, the cargo center thing, I've never tried that myself. I seem to remember there being a rental counter by some of them, but Lorville then for sure. And it's right between New Deal and the hangars. When you get out of the elevator, there's a rental counter there. And then I think I just stayed in Lorville and ran them from that station. But like I said, you should be able to take, you might have to do the intro cargo mission if you haven't already done that stuff, but after that. That is unfortunately the case, man. A lot of people will tell you that. I don't understand. Like, I want you to play Star Citizen. I want you to hang around. I want you to be a member of the community and enjoy the game. So, shame on them for telling you shit like that. Probably some of them don't have time. Like, Like Intrepid hangs out in my stream from time to time. He knows that I'm here streaming first thing, right? And then trying to play secondary in a way, right? So the fact that I stop and answer your questions, anyone who's hanging out with me knows that's what it's all about, right? All right, Intrepid, I'll get the Taurus claimed and we'll get back on this. Yeah, no, man, I'm always happy to answer questions. I am not the be-all, end-all authority on Star Citizen, and there's a lot of things. One of my problems is I'm a jack of all trades. I do a little bit of everything, so unless I'm doing a current loop, I might lose touch a little bit. Like bounties, for example. Intrepid's been really helpful, you know, giving me advice to get back where I've been before. Are you being fancy? Oh, no, never mind. I was going to ask Intrepid if he was being fancy about the way he was landing, but we had no wings. So I'm assuming thruster situation was kind of shit, so he was doing whatever he could to make sure we didn't spin as we landed. That's awesome. All right, buddy, I'll go get the... It doesn't look so bad from out here, man. I'll go get the Taurus claimed. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this countermeasure situation. It makes it awfully hard to do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police visitors again. Bye. Thank you.
All right, buddy, 5 minutes and I'm ready to go again. And if you want to bail because of the countermeasures, man, I would not blame you one bit. Yeah, not a problem. Happy to give it. I'm trying to see if it'll show those missions in my case. So it's going to be like rookie rank. Not these. And I think they're like... Okay, not those, because they're smaller. Yeah, they're kind of like those. I'm trying to see if I can find the specific missions that I'm talking about. They'll be like this. This is a perfect example, Takuru. So I think they're the 50K missions you're looking for, and it's not all of them because some of them are too high. That's why I told, the C1 is great. The whole A is really good too because you can get like you can do like 6 of these missions at once. And again, this is like 11 SCU. So you get these ones here. And again, you see these are all going from Seraphim right down to August Dunlow. So 50 SCU. So you might buy the ship in Lorville and then come back here unless you can find the similarly done missions. So that was 1, 2, 3. Again, 6 SCU, 8 SCU. You see the magic here, right? So you should be able to get 6 missions at 50K apiece. Pick them all up, take them down, drop them off. You made 300K. It's boring. Run back to the top, grab them, do it again. Before you know it, you can buy a vulture or whatever you want. You definitely should be able to buy it. If you have the day to spend at it, tomorrow you won't have to rent a ship. But the point is at 300K a pop, you could rent a ship again tomorrow until you make a comfortable amount of money to get the ship you want to progress a little farther. And as a matter of fact, on my last Zero to Hero run, I have an Alpha Mustang on that account. That's exactly what I did. I ran some cargo in it, and it took like 2 trips to complete a mission. And I did that until I had enough money to do the Hull A rental. And then I knocked out those missions until I had enough to buy a vulture. And that was kind of the point of the trajectory of my alt account, is I wanted to salvage. I had a good time with it, so you can definitely do that. That's an easy way to get up there quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, minute 53, and I am ready to fly again. Excellent, excellent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
35 seconds.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, Intrepid, mine's good to go. Assuming it spawned correctly, anyway. Looks good, anyway. All right, I I guess my mom's gonna be okay. I'll just have to keep that up in the background. She'll let me know if it's safe to call. I swear I pushed the button, damn it. Go up. If you rendered the hull A, Alt, left Alt K will open up the ship, so that the spindles pop out, and you'll be able to see you like literally attach the cargo to the outside, which is the reason I recommended it to you, because it's super easy to load and unload. But yeah, left Alt and K should extend it. It'll open up a little bit, and the little spindles will pop out, and you'll be able to stick the cargo right there to the sides. Yeah, from the pilot's seat. All right, Intrepid, I'm getting this stupid thing retargeted and heading that way. Yep. There's like plates on the extension, and you just tractor beam them and stick them right on the side. They like literally stick. It's awesome. Both sides. Oh, okay. There you go. Nav mode.
Transferring power to engines. Shields offline.
Yeah, that's cool, right? For a mental note, though, the ship that Intrepid recommended as well is another great one, because it does carry 64 SCU of cargo as well, which is the Spirit, the C1 Spirit. But you should be able to get done what you need to get done using either one of them. I like the hull A because it's super easy to load. Not that the Spirit's not easy either, but I mean, what's easier than sticking shit to the outside of the ship? Oh yeah, you can do a little fighting in the C1. And you can drive a rock into it. If you pledge a geo, you can put a geo in it. It's super useful. All right, Intrepid, I'm sorry, buddy. I am working my way there. I've just got that stupid bug that drops the damn tracking every time I hit quantum. So I have to keep doing my neutralized target again. All right, Intrepid, I'm coming. Do we want to focus fire somebody then? I've still got the neutralized target one. So I'm going to head for it, maybe? If I can't find him pretty quick, we can just dump it and move on to another one. No, I've got him. Spencer Trimble or whatever. Nope. SCM mode?
Certainly. Powering shields.
Shields damaged.
I'm not getting a completion on it, bud. Are you? Well, shit. I still have a neutralized target, but there's nothing there because we neutralized it. All right, I guess we just dump it. Oh, they dropped some goodies? Well, guess what? I've got space for goodies. So do you, though, too, yeah? Gotcha. All right. I'm going to see if it gives me another mission, and then we can worry about dumping that one, maybe. All right. Very low. High risk. Moderate. Low. Yep, no, I'm going to have to drop that one to get another VHRT, bud. All right. I am abandoning, sir. Low risk, high risk, moderate, low risk. There we go. Nope, unavailable. Some bitch. Trying again. I feel like this isn't going really well. Oh, gotcha. Never mind, that explains where that mission went. All right. Running to selling. Nav mode?
Maximum engines. Shields down.
And reroute. Yeah, I know what you're saying, buddy. I am almost there, though. I'm on the last jump here. SCM mode.
Okay. Shields.
Come on, donuts. Come get us. Are we dragging him all the way up in Atmo? Or out of Atmo? Or I see you, never mind.
Target acquired. Well, that's good enough for me. Sharing. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields offline.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Ah, come on.
Auto drive is now on.
Wasn't quite as far behind this time.
Auto drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Selecting. Shields online.
That sucks, Intrepid. I hate when they do that. Tarkuru, you have to do those 50K missions that, oh, never mind. You got it? I was just going to say, yeah, you have to make sure you only take the 50K missions that you can fit everything on there. Sounds like you got her figured out. Yeah, they do double layer. Intrepid, are we taking out Morel here? Is that what we're doing? And then trying to get the other ones?
Shields damaged.
Alrighty. I see no cargo on the Taurus.
Shields damaged.
Yes, it is. There we go. Nav mode.
Boosting power to engines. Shields down.
SCM mode.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
Shields damaged.
Hey, Misery, what's going on? What is Badger and me from the other side? Thank you, sir. Come on, Carrick. Eat it. Oh, wow. In the actual asteroids for a change. All right, sounds good, bud. Well, I appreciate you hanging out while you have, man. I'm sorry it's been kind of a pain in the butt, but I've been having fun. Nav mode?
Max engines. Off.
Radar contact. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Ah! Dynamite! You found the fun stuff, Misery. And Misery, we're gonna have to get you hooked up with the wife and explain to her and my child how that was helpful. You threw the dynamite right in the middle of the screen at things that I might be fighting. They seem to think it's more appealing to throw shit at me. Which, to be honest, I guess I can kind of understand. No, not just you. SCM mode.
Completing now. On.
Uh-oh. Apparently she's someplace watching on her phone. I didn't do anything. It was Misery. Misery did it. Hey, Blade, how's it going? All right, you out of here, Intrepid? Good news? What is the good news? There we go. Nice. So what kind of stuff is inexperienced? Oh wait, is experienced where I'm at? Never mind, experience is where I'm at. I can tell you that then. Nice, very nice. Uh-oh. Screaming goats. What is in the 400i? Anything? Corundrum and copper. Scrap. Distilled spirits. Quartz. A little bit of slam. 1 SC of quantanium. Alright, I'm out of here. Let me just get up here in space where I'm away from these dudes and all nice and safe and everything. Nav mode?
Max engines. Shields offline.
There we go. All right. Ooh, how'd it get to be 1:30 already? So you went out and bought you a C2. Now you get to haul all the cargo. Let's see how we're doing here. About to crack 16 million. But this was the important part. How is the rep doing? The rep is doing. We're getting there a little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. Ralph Slowjam Castilla. Yeah, he's safe. All right. See if I can pull this one off by my lonesome. Chances are I will aggro all three and die in a fiery death. But we'll have fun. Yeah, it'll switch the tracking. Parkour, how's the cargo loading going? SCM mode?
Of course. Shields online.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. So that should get you cooking, yeah? You were able to get like 5 or 6 missions? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think it tops out at 6 50K missions. But I think you can consistently get 5. I'm pretty sure 6. And you're just making just under or just above 300,000 depending on what they paid. It's good stuff.
Radar contact.
Mr. Lombardi here is what we want in that caterpillar. We'll see if we can get in there without drawing the others.
Target acquired.
Is he hightailing it for us now? Come on, buddy. We'll give him a little tickle.
Target acquired.
Come on, buddy.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
He's moving, but I don't know if he's moving at us. Come on, buddy. It's your big old scary caterpillar. You don't need those guys' protection. You don't need those guys.
Shields damaged.
Nope. Not gonna work that way. All right. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Well, he's not a threat.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Are those caterpillar shields actually going down or no? Yep, they are. This is a pain in the ass.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
So what I think's happening is they're... it's difficult to know for sure. Let's see if I can take somebody else out. Sometimes they get stuck where they hover above the area. And if that's a... well, this shouldn't be an arm assist. That they won't take damage when they're there. Nah, his shields are coming down.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Yeah. It's getting frustrating, yeah?
Shields damaged.
Well, we made it through there. We got some hits on that engine. I guess just be patient. That's my biggest problem. That's probably why I die half the times I do. Come on, get that caterpillar.
Shields damaged.
Ow, 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 ow.
Shields damaged. Shield is down. Enemy down.
There we go.
Shields on.
That almost took more patience than I had. All right, all right, all right. Well, we'll see if these will come off. I have a feeling they're all going to be stuck to the same area, though. Nice! Parkuru, awesome. Happy to hear that.
Auto drive is now off. Radar contact.
SCM mode.
Affirmative.
Shields on. Radar contact.
Shields online.
I'd like to get our other target here, please.
Radar contact.
There we go. SCM mode.
Affirmative. Stand by.
SCM
Shields
mode.
online. Acknowledged.
Shields on. Radar contact.
Shields online.
Don't you go back there. Don't go back there, man.
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Come on, you. Come on, get away, get away, get away.
Shields damaged.
I got those carrocks bothering me now.
Shield is down.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Shields damaged.
Maybe not. Definitely. Woo woo! It's a little annoying when they won't play the games with you, you know? Here we go, big boom. Like, I got radar lock on him long before, but they just won't pull away from that base. And that makes it frustrating. It's okay, though. I'm getting somewhere today. A little bit at a time. All right, we're going to get the ship claiming here and Seraphim, and then I'm just going to take a quick break, stretch my legs a little bit, make sure the dog's okay, make sure the wife's okay, and the kiddo stayed home today, too. So we'll go make sure everyone's doing all right, and I'll be back with you folks momentarily. Like I said, we will at least run and get the ship reclaiming.
Sweet, cool treat everyone loves.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right.
Please visit us
I'm going to step away, and we'll expedite that when I come back. Hang tight, folks. We'll see you in just a little bit. Like I said, just fast break. Hey, Pooks, thanks for the raid. Hello, folks. It's good to see you. You just caught me as I was literally coming back into the room. You must have sensed me ready to sit down. Thank you for the raid. As always, I appreciate that. And thank you to you raiders. If you're new to the channel, hang out for a little bit. We're just doing some bounties. Working our rep up a little bit. Just having fun doing the thing, you know? Always good to see you folks. All right. Yeah, we had just stepped away to stretch our legs for a minute and take care of the doggo and check on the wife and kid. Both of them are home sick today. So we wanted to see what that was all about and make sure they were doing okay. They are indeed. All right. Sorry. Somebody's distracting us here. What is going on with that stream sometimes? All right. I have a monitor on my phone and it just was not, it was not where the rest of us were. All right. So we should have the constellation back up and running. We'll pop out here. And see what we can find next for our next contract. All right, good deal. And again, I am sure the rep is just crawling, but that's okay. We are making progress. Just a few pips at a time. All right. Now, I think we still do have that last one in queue, so it's probably out there. I don't know if we want to jack with it, though. No. We can. It's just frustrating when you can't pull them off. But we'll give it another shot. It's not going to hurt anything to go ahead and give it a try. Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields down.
Eh. There we go.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
All right. Say we can jump there and then retarget it.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Radar contact.
Yeah. SCM mode.
Switching.
Shields on.
Shields online.
Radar contact.
Brewer should be that one right there. Nope. Come at me, bruh. It would be nice.
Target acquired.
I noticed the caterpillar isn't here anymore. No, right there. Nope. What was that? Oh, maybe it was a Taurus. It was a Taurus. The caterpillar was on that last one. Okay. All right. Well, let's give him a little bit. A little something, something. That was just a waste.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Enemy down.
That works.
Shields off.
Basically, I just didn't want to fry the mission and, you know, risk losing rep or something. All right. Cool. That'll do. Nav mode?
Rerouting power.
Nav mode.
Shields are offline. Power to engines. Off.
Auto drive is now off.
All right. It's still got it tracked. You never know.
Radar contact.
SCM mode.
Action.
Shields on.
Powering shields.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
SCM mode.
Confirmed.
Shields off.
SCM
Shields
mode.
online. By your command.
Shields off. Radar contact.
Shields online.
Enemy down.
Let's just see what he's got on board there. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, buddy. Because if you got nothing on you, well, I don't know what to say. Sorry. All right. Why? Why can't you leave me back up here? Because these ground ones are being a pain in the ass. It's fine. Nav mode?
Shields off.
All power to engines. Shields offline.
Quantum drive is now on.
SCM mode.
Executing now. Shields.
Whoa. So, missiles have been a bad thing. So we're just gonna go on in here. And hope for the best. Whoa. Well, shit. Let's get out of here then. I didn't expect we were going to take him down that quick. And I need to stop giving up before it's actually time to give up. Next hostile.
Working. All right. A lot of red going on here. We'll probably lose it here soon. But we'll go ahead and take another contract anyway. What are you looking for, kiddo? Try over there someplace. Try in amongst those. Did you find them? Yeah, try moving them buckets around, looking all around there. Possibly on the shelves behind. I mean, they're not going to be hidden. You'll see them somewhere. Kiddo was looking for story cubes. Oh, cool. Back out in the asteroids. Well, so we might get that one. Nav mode.
Powering engines. Shields down.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Perfect. SCM mode.
Switching now. Shields online.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shield is down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Ports. I don't think there's anything good in there, but we'll check. I mean, it's all free stuff if we wanted it, but... Cool. Another one done, though, right? That's all good. All good. Yep, yep. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines. Shields are offline.
Right. See, no expectations. No expectations on this one at all. We are so red. If those shields go down, we take a few shots, we'll crack, but it's better than paying for them missiles, I'll tell you that right now. How's my new buddy Tarkuru doing out there? Are you a millionaire yet? SCM mode.
Stand by. Shields online.
It's a Starfarer. We're just going to go all at it. And if it's going to sit there and let us do this, that's fine too. We'll take a free bounty. And charge it up. Hell yeah. I'm all right with that. We got a rep goal in mind. We don't care how we get there. Sweet. That's all right with me.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Same thing. We'll go all out. It doesn't matter if we die on this one. We've said that for the last 2 or 3, and we keep completing them. SCM mode.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
I don't know that it was today specifically. I think it was a while ago.
Shields damaged.
Aw, bummer. Actually, I say bummer. But screw you, buddy. Don't you go nowhere. You stay right there, Pally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything recent. Oh no, Tic Tac, it's all good. That Taurus of ours was all beat to hell. We were like 3 missions past its lifespan. We were okay with that. It's all good. We were just hoping we might be able to hop off and jack one of these guys here, but they're not going to sit still. They're not going to sit still. Yeah, absolutely. I had a caterpillar that was stuck down on the surface and wouldn't come away from the place where they spawned. So I had to kill him with missiles, and it was like all the missiles on the Taurus. So I really didn't want to pay for those anyway. And so with no fear in my heart, I was like, oh, I'll just do this one. I'll just go straight in there, and it was like Starfarer, until this one, and then the Taurus engaged me. But I got way farther than I expected. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh, I'm good. I'm just on Seraphim, so I don't lose anything by doing that. And since they're alive, I'll come back out here and do this one. Because they're in the asteroid belt. I appreciate the offer, though. I hate that the backspace mechanic is a thing, but at the same time, it's a thing. One day it won't be there, and I'll be prepared for that. But until then, it's an easy way to get around. Depending on what you're doing, of course.
Medical treatment is always with a doctor.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment is
Failure without pain. Those of us that have been playing years, there's plenty of... I love that outfit. There's plenty of pain for us. So once in a while when we can avoid it, there's nothing wrong with that. And speaking of pain, here we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
5 minutes and 42 seconds of standing around.
Thank you.
Which is fine. I needed a little break. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it does. And had I been doing something else cool, I probably would have accepted the, yeah, come get me and set me back, because that's the universe that I want to live in eventually. But literally, I'm just grinding rep, just because I wanted to. And, yeah, I'm good with the efficient path today. Yeah, that's what I should... You know what? Honestly, I could just do the Corsair and rotate between the two of them. As a matter of fact...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I try to be careful though. Um, when Lead Fireclaw's watching, I try not to drive the Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, nice, Tic Tac. We're getting there. We've made that much progress today anyway. And I was going to start doing Vaughn mission stuff, but we've had people talk about how they're nerfed. At least, and they're definitely nerfed from the last time I ran them, which was like a year ago. But now Intrepid was saying he was having bad luck after somebody mentioned it earlier.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Still got that tickle in my throat. I'm sure the vaping doesn't help. But I do feel so much better than I felt last week. Holy cow. Still not perfect. Almost like allergies is what it feels like, whatever's still hanging around. But way better than the up and down fever last week. Holy crap. All right, just a couple more minutes.
Please visit us again.
We'll go out there and clean that one up. $16. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. That's one of the reasons I've been holding off of maybe just diving into the Vaughn stuff today, is because Flesher has been jacked up, and I don't want to mess with that necessarily. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a complete bummer. Nope, I didn't think so. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think it left me in my my hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's all right. We'll roll the dice and spawn it from out here. Hope that it lands on its feet. I don't mind the prison gameplay loop if it's an accident and I have a full day of playing ahead of me. Like,
Stand by.
I apparently go colorblind when the wife and I run mercenary missions and stuff. And I see that pink armor in the distribution centers and I instinctually fire. And then we'll have to finish the mission out and then I'll have to go to jail and she'll do one without me and I'll work my little minor butt off until everything's good again. But beyond that, no, I don't like engaging with it either. it's cool that it exists, but I hate when you you have to engage with it accidentally. And yeah, I shot a guard. I get it. That's not exactly, but it was an accident. I'm sure his family would understand. Or I could put it to them in a way they might understand. See, I shot your significant other on accident. You don't want to accept my apology, that's fine. If you want to pursue this further, you know, I don't mind releasing pictures of them wearing the pink armor in public. Or you might just forgive me and we can go our separate ways.
Welcome to Oven Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Take off. Landing gear raised.
No, it doesn't make sense. You know, the best I can get, maybe Pooks has been doing this long enough now that he's getting that streamer privilege. You know, I hear stories about that, but I've never seen it, you know, directly, so maybe that's what that looks like. He has all that has all that supplier die money stashed away. He's got a pretty decent chunk of it still. Maybe that was it. He did some payoffs. Do you? Yeah, I was just getting rolling. So I was at about 160 million. And then the prices shifted and I did have a bunch of tin that I was sitting on. And then I could never get the pressurized ice. And by the time I got organized enough to get everything, then the wife decided she wanted to see what she could do with the event. So I spent the rest of the time getting her through it and then helping another one of our viewers out. Which is fine. Like 160 million is nothing to scoff at. I was able to pick up a couple of the ships I wanted. Which was cool. There you go. You got a score, bud. Yeah, grats. Now, what does 111 SCU of Weevil Eggs get you now? All right. Tic Tac, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for saying hey, buddy. You have a good night, man. We'll see you around. You know it. 07s to you, pal. Just been storing them? There's nothing wrong with that. Unless they hatch. If they hatch, well, I guess storing might have been a problem. SCM mode.
Activating now. On.
I'm getting eat up back there.
Shields down. Shield is down. Enemy down. Shields on.
Oh, I haven't. I mean, there's no reason to necessarily. If I did this more often, I probably would. And it would probably make my job easier right now, but I've been getting by. I've only run like a handful more since you and I were doing them earlier, so. We're okay, but yeah, I used to do that with my Connies. Especially when all the military stuff was available, then I'd put all the top military stuff on, but we don't have access to those like we used to, which is fine. Oh, cool. Another one in the asteroids. Yeah, if I end up doing more of this tomorrow, I probably should, though.
Is now off. Radar contact.
SCM mode.
Done.
Shields on.
Shields online.
We make a little bit of money while we're here. Why not? I figured we would take the Quantanium. Honestly, we could take a little bit of everything, but Yo, Chewy, what's going on, man? I am just working on bounty rep, and then these guys had some stuff in them, so I thought I would liberate the stuff. There was some quantanium in here, and then some ultratoxin. So I figured I'd snag it. Drugs and whatever else. Honestly, it was the quantanium that I've stopped for, but and you had fun, which is right. This is like half of it, right? Is ultratoxin really worth anything at all? Other than a potential headache of having it. Is it? Well, then we'll take it. Oh, nice. Okay. I think that was all the good stuff. There was some more ultratoxin in one of them. I can't remember which. They're all still here, so we scan them up real quick. Oh, hell, 3:30. Where did the time go today? Where did the time go? Yeah, just 5 FCU and another Quantanium, but we'll grab it. Because why not? I mean, we right here. I am the worst at finding the good stuff. There we go. It's my fault I made this like popcorn machine of crap over here now, didn't I? No, we're having fun. Eh. Honestly, I think that's all of it, right? Because it was just 5 and 1. All right, we'll truck this. Wha- Nav mode?
Maximum engines. Shields offline.
Engage jump drive.
All right.
SCM mode.
Switching mode. Powering shields.
Request landing permission.
Requesting docking clearance.
Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Yeah. Your ship trouble may be over. How so? Did you make some good money or did you come into some money? Or both, or one, or... You got an early Christmas bonus and cash shop, here I come. Because that's okay too. Support the project. Oh, well, that's sweet. And you can haul cargo in the Andromeda just like you were. Plus, you can do the things I was doing. How much money did you make, though? I'm curious. Was it worth your while? Were my tips helpful? I mean, they were initially, but, you know, offset by the Connie. And I'm glad I could fill in while your friend had temporarily abandoned you. Oh, what was I doing? Pow, 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 pow. Awesome. And now you have good advice to pass on to other folks when you get them to join the game, man. I am glad that worked out. And like I said, I basically did that 2 days in a row on a starter account. And I only had to earn enough money with the Mustang. By the way, that sucked. I ain't gonna lie. For SCU, cramming it in that little bitty tube under the Mustang to complete like 3 or 4 hauling missions, which turned into 8 hauling missions because you could only haul like half at a time. That was a pain in the ass. And as soon as I could rent something, I was like, I'm gonna rent the Cuddy Black and go rock mining. And then I saw that Hull A, and I was like, because I'd never done that before. I always had like a freelancer or something to haul cargo in. So I was like, huh, well, that's inexpensive. And I knew about those missions. I was like, well, I mean, that works. Oh man, I'm so happy that I was able to help. Yeah, and with the Connie now, the Andromeda, you've got the firepower and the missiles to do stuff I was doing. You can haul your cargo. You can park a rock in the bottom. All that stuff. You can do all that stuff. That's the Connie is a great base of operations if you have the means to get a hold of one. And on top of it, you've got $1 million in the bank, so you're not far off of putting some attritions on her if you would prefer that. Or you can stockpile some more money doing the cargo missions you just did on the bottom deck there until you get a comfortable lead there where you can change your weaponry out and stuff. Although you're fine to just operate with her stock the way she is, but having attrition 5s on there when you're doing PvE stuff like I'm doing, that helps a ton. All right. We were going to offload this stuff. I don't even know if I can sell ultratoxin in Grimhex, but I'm fixing to call it a stream for the day and log off, so I just wanted to have this stuff stored someplace. That way, in case I don't want to move it around or sell it when I log in next time, which is tomorrow for sure, I don't have to jack with it unless I want to. I totally understand. As far as losing the ship, though, there's really nothing to be terrified of. Now that you have it, I would make sure you call it out. And then store it. And then you should be good, right? Shouldn't have any problems from there. I know patches sometimes cause havoc and purchase things will disappear, but man, I haven't had that in forever. And again, take it out once, store it once, you're good. I've never myself never had a patch eat my ship as long as I've done that on anything that was brand new. The only time I've ever lost a ship, I lost a Taurus, and I purchased it right before a patch, and I did not take it out, and I did not store it. And that's the only excuse I have for it happening. Did your friend just give you theirs and let you park it? Or did they give you the cash to get one? No, it's if it gets destroyed, you claim it. Just like you've seen me do with this Taurus today. I don't own this Taurus, actually. This is a purchase Taurus in-game. I have lots of other ships that fill this role, but I miss having Connie's, because Connie's got some pretty kick-ass weaponry, and like you saw today, it was easy to do the things that I needed to do in it. So I bought one in-game as well. And it's the same with this one. So you saw it destroyed several times, and I was able to claim it. It's the exact same as what you got there. So you good. Oh, absolutely. That would suck. Star Citizen would be an interesting game if you had, like, every time you spent money, the ship could literally just go away when it blew up. That would suck so bad. So, to clarify though, at some point in the future, let's say you've purchased a ship that you did not pledge. and this is way in the future, right? There is a plan in place to mean that if you've purchased it with in-game money, you'll have to insure it. And if you don't insure it, you will lose it. Absolutely. That is not even close to being implemented yet. But even then, you would still you would know that, and you would be able to go into it knowing, oh, I want to keep this ship, so you would get some sort of insurance on it. And then, as long as you had the insurance paid, anytime you went to claim it, you would get the chassis and its original components back. When I talk about pledging, I talk about spending like real money on something in the store. So anything you've pledged, let's pretend that that system goes online tomorrow. If I've pledged a ship, I automatically have that baseline insurance for the length that the pledge told me I did. And that baseline insurance, again, this is a work in progress. We don't know for sure that the system will stay this way. But I would have that base level insurance, which would insure the hull and its base level components. And then when you pledge on the store, most of your stuff comes with 6-month insurance, you know, maybe a year, 24 months, 120 months, or lifetime insurance. Those sound like exactly what they are. If you have a ship pledged in the store with lifetime insurance, it'll always have the base insurance. And I'll never have to pay for that on the ship. But I don't think they intend for the gold sync to be like super high to get insurance. So anyway, stuff to think about in the future, but right now you're fine. Your ship is good. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. But it as far as reclaiming it and stuff, it's treated the same as if it were a pledged ship, in the sense that it has the insurance isn't really in the game. Everybody technically has insurance. You can just claim your ship back. But at some point that won't be true anymore. Well, that was loud. All right, let's store this bad boy. Go see if we can sell Ultratoxin and Grim Hex.
Your vehicle has been moved to a phase visitors again.
You get a claim, you get a claim, you get a claim. No Oprah's necessary. Everybody gets a claim. And Tarkuru, even one step further, something to let you know about. So, your Andromeda comes stock with whatever weapons it comes with. So, say you do what I did with my Taurus. You take the, you buy 4 attrition cannons, or 4 attrition repeaters, to replace the cannons that are on your stock Andromeda, or whatever's on the stock Andromeda. When you go into the loadout and you change out the weapons, and you save that loadout is now saved, so whenever you destroy the ship and claim the ship, what you saved last is the loadout that will come with it. There are times where the game doesn't work perfectly, and that doesn't work as intended, but typically that is the case. And it's usually only around patch time that you might lose your loadout. So that's also cool to know, because buying attrition 5s for a Constellation is about $1 million. And, you know, you just made $1 million today, but millions aren't falling off of trees, right? Yeah, exactly. The last save becomes stock. The easy way to do it is in menus. So like if I hit my Mobiglass here and I go into vehicles and I go into my Taurus right here. So this will bring up the loadout. So you can access the loadout of any ship that's in the space station or hangar area that you're in currently. So my constellation is the only thing here in Grimhex. There it is. So I can go into propulsion. Let's say I had a different jump module, or under systems, if I had different coolers and shields, as I select them, it would show the other options here. And it's super easy. Let's just say I had a different quantum drive, maybe a stealth one or something. I would literally select it here, and this one would show as unequipped instead of equipped, and the new one would show as equipped. And then when I'm done, there's going to be a button over here that says save loadout, like right here. You just click that and it saves it. That's as easy as it is to change out loadouts. So again, with the example I was talking about with weapons, I would go in where my stock weapons were and whatever the stock weapon was, and then I would have the attrition repeater here, and I would just click on here and equip it and then save the loadout. You could do multiple things, so I could like change this one, change this one, change this one, change this one, change to a different library if I had it, put a different jump module in, and then click save. It should all work the same way. I think most of us, as a habit, whatever we do under one tab, then we save it, as opposed to doing a whole bunch of crap. I think it's just for our peace of mind that we know that that part of the loadout was already saved. You know how it is. Everybody's got their own, anal retentive is probably the best term, or OCD ways that they do things. Anyway, if I'm throwing like all this too much crap at you, just tell me to hush. You'll ask when you're ready, and I'm totally cool with that. Hey, no problem. All right, what can we sell here? Apparently nothing, because I moved. All right. Grimhex. Actually, that's not bad money for Quantanium. We'll just sell it. So this is the Quantanium I picked up. I mean, that was worthwhile. It was free. Oh, and that wasn't all of it. So like over 400k, right? In Quantanium from those extra bounties. And we have Ultratoxin, which we cannot sell because there is no demand. And I do not know if they normally buy it here. No demand. That's fine. We offloaded the Quantanium. We'll try the Ultratoxin later. Alright. Made a couple bucks. Had some fun. Made some rep. Speaking of rep, Intrepid, thank you for helping out with the ones that you did earlier. you made those go quicker until I got my feet back under me, and then took your lead and got a lot of that worked out on my own. All right, folks, that is going to do it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the new follows. Happy to have some new friends today. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Always happy to help in any way I can. I'll be back here tomorrow about the same time. I stream 10:30 a.m. Mountain Standard. I'm not sure what we'll be up to tomorrow. We'll kind of wait until the last minute again, unless I come up with a brilliant idea this evening. Otherwise, folks, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we'll see you next time here in the Verse. Take care. Have a great night. We'll see y'all later.